You ever have, sorry, I did this correctly. You ever have one of those days where you just realize that your ability to like actually keep track of time just doesn't function? Uh, anyway, hi, my name is Sean. I get distracted very easily, um, especially things where I have finally made a breakthrough that I'm really proud of. I get really into it, and then I blink and I look up and I'm like, I'm almost 2 hours late to stream. Uh, and that I feel bad about that. Sorry. Um, your boy got it was just going really well, and I could not get my brain to stop doing the thing because I was like, I need to do this now or I'm going to forget. I hit a stopping point. I hit a stopping point. That's good, but I hit the stopping point way late. Oh, here we are. Um, Expectations are very understandable. I appreciate that, Cosmo. Let me go put my go live in a couple spots and let's get this going. Sorry, the inside of my nose was itching. And yeah, I couldn't reach it from the outside, so sorry about that. Okay, that go live is set up. Every now and again, right, aside from me just getting distracted more easily, every now and again, sometimes you just get reminders that, like, I looked at this question somebody was asking, and I was about to say, but it's there, and then I stopped and I realized it's not what they were asking. Stopping to read very carefully before you answer somebody asking a question is an underrated skill, and it is very helpful. Because what happens is you'll stop, you'll read the thing that they said, you'll go, oh, that's not the question they were asking. I actually don't know the answer. I think I'll be quiet now. And everything is fine. Hi, Cat Wizard. You are just in time. I'm literally 2 hours late. I am learning things about Blender that I didn't know before. And these things are great. but it unfortunately puts me in a situation where, as the kids say, um, it puts me in a situation where, as the kids say, I get distracted real easy, real fast. And that's a problem. Um, so I just finished fighting that hyperfixation with what I was doing there to come over here. So you made it just in time. As our ever helpful Nightbot has just said, we are still doing charity fundraising for To Write Love on Her Arms. They are an organization that focuses on support people struggling with addiction and mental health challenges. They do their best to support people. They do their best to support people that are like dealing with that stuff and trying to like get support for it. Right. So the threat of see, I get distracted so easily. We are $90 away from our milestone at present, which will get us playing the first Mega Man Battle Network game. If we manage to make it before the end of May. You know, there's somebody I should go block on. I'm gonna go do that. So. Or, never mind. I'm gonna just leave this person alone. Alright. Hi, Shiny. Hi, Stubby. Hi, Cat Wizard. Hi, everybody. We're here now. Also, if it looks like I'm going to give into the urge to order dinner at some point, I might. But also, I might. But also, I might not. I'm not sure. Oof. Alright, that was fast. So, let's get started because I'm late as hell. Will I go late tonight? Probably not as late. Split the difference, maybe go about like an hour. I've been debating after we finish Tales of Vesperia, adjusting my Sunday schedule a little bit. Just a little. So that Friday, Wednesday, and Sunday, like Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, I stream 6 to 9 consistently. Because I'm like, I need longer time on Sundays to get like, to get more, to get longer games done faster. And some part of that is also just me now going. But now I usually wind up starting stream like an hour late on Sundays anyway. So there's like a very good chance that I really might just be like, yeah, forget it. Let's just start at 6 p.m. every stream because, for Sundays specifically, I'm thinking about it after Vesperia is over. I may not do it, and I'm not saying it's a sure thing. I'm saying I'm thinking about it. So yeah, last time on Tales of Vesperia Definitive Edition, I got my shit kicked in by a dog several dozen times. But we eventually made our way over to the port town of Papua Nor, aka Nor Harbor, where we have chased down the person who stole the water blastia, or the aqua blastia, from our hero's hometown. Why does that matter? Without the Aquablastia, the people in the lower quarter of the capital city of Zaphius don't have fresh water because the nobility's terrible. Who would have thought? And they don't put any effort into like making sure that people in the lower quarter have potable water because what I'm saying here is that what I'm saying here is that what I'm saying here is that monarchy is a fuck. That's what I'm getting at. So we've finally gotten a hold of our friend Flynn, though, and Estelle over here in the pink has been looking for him
All
for a
finished?
while.
And are we done whispering secrets?
I've heard your story up until this point, Yuri. And also the reason for the bounty on your head. First off, I owe you my thanks for protecting her.
Oh, I've been meaning to express my gratitude as well, Yuri.
It's nothing. I was already out searching for that Blastia thief.
And that's where we have a problem. Regardless of the circumstances, the Imperial law cannot allow the obstruction of officers, jailbreaking, and trespassing.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I told him everything.
Estelle, no, Estelle, snitch it. I know why. I know why. I know why in the context of she's just a really, really, really sweethearted young lady. And I get it. But Estelle, snitches get stitches. And I'm not saying that I would do that. No. But like just more on general principle, like you. Hang on. Imagine saying that the only thing that you know about rap is knowing only about Ice Spice. I also need to fix the game that's playing. Hold on a second. Let me do that real quick. Sorry. I saw that somebody had pinged me for something, so I went to go answer it. And then I read a little bit upstream of that. And then it's like, hey, the only thing I know about, like, rap is about, like, Ice Spice and, like, her singing about, like, poo and stuff. And I'm like, I'm just like, you know what? I'm just like, I'm just sitting here like, you could just say I'm sorry that that's the only thing I know, but like also you can it's 2025. If you're not sure where to start, either that says more about the people that you hang out with or that you have not bothered to do any research. And I'm gonna leave it at that. This is not me saying that like all rap has to be conscious rap, but I'm like, if it's literally only Ice Spice, only Ice Spice, let me not go there because this person is not trying to be like rude or racist or anything. It's just that was very telling for me. Yeah, but hey, Anomaly, good to see you. Um, okay, I should not order Burger King. I shouldn't order Burger King. But my brain, I hate when I have cravings like this because it's like I shouldn't order this, but I'm craving it really bad and I can't
Don't
ignore
be
it.
sorry. I mean, I did all that stuff.
Then I assume you are prepared to receive the punishment your actions deserve.
Because like option B is that I could at some point go and make mac and cheese. Um, Burger King is bourgeois. I appreciate you, Anomaly. You know that, right? In case you didn't know that, I deeply appreciate you for that. Thank you. That that's good. It's like fight. It's like fight the bourgeoisie. Do not consume.
Flynn!
Do whatever you like, but just listen a minute, will you?
So you can tell me how it was all done in order to get back the lower quarters Blastia core? That's what you wanted to say, right?
Maybe I'll get Chipotle instead.
Sir Flynn, I have news! What is Rita doing here? I heard you refused an Imperial request for assistance. Do you think it's all right for a mage employed by the Empire to simply abandon her obligations?
Who's that?
Got me. Whatever. It's not like I care a whit about you either.
I'll make the introductions. This is my second in command, Sodia. This is Witcher, a mage who offered his assistance to us at the laboratory in Ospio. This is my...
You! Sir, it's the criminal from the wanted poster.
At ease, Sodia. He is a friend of mine.
What? But sir, he's a wanted man.
I've just heard his story. While he is guilty of minor
Once
crimes,
that
the warrant for
cutscene
his
is over,
arrest
I try
contains
to
false
talk over them.
accusations. Later, I will return him to the capital and explain the situation, and he will receive his due punishment.
My mistake, sir. Witcher, let's have your report.
So we're done here, right? I believe the ongoing rain and wind are being caused by a Blastia. The weather in this season is unpredictable, but this does not explain why it worsens whenever boats leave port.
We also have testimony that something like a Blastia was carried into Magistrate Rigaud's residence.
I've never heard anything about a Blastia that controlled the weather.
Yeah, I've decided it's Chipotle. Because I could do mac and cheese, but I don't really want mac and cheese, and I would really prefer to cook something for the week, but not not now. Uh, so I'm just gonna do Chipotle, and then I'll cook my stuff tomorrow. Because the groceries should still be the seasoning should still be at least a couple days. Should still be pretty fresh.
Nothing like that has ever been excavated. Wait. The Aqua Blastia, the ruins. It couldn't be.
So his lordship, the magistrate, is using a Blastia to control the weather.
It appears that way, though we can't yet say for certain. The harbor has been closed due to weather. Any ship that leaves is fired on for disobeying the ordinance.
So much for crossing over to Torum.
Those aren't the only rumors surrounding the magistrate. He's released a monster known as Ribgaro into the wild, and amuses himself by forcing those who can't pay their taxes to hunt it. He claims he'll pardon their taxes if they can manage to capture the beast.
How cruel. That injured couple we met near the entrance must be two of his victims.
And their child.
What? What happened to their child?
Forget about it. Well, it's been a hell of a day for us and we're tired. Let's just stay at this inn for the night.
Also, we can't forget about a certain missing person.
Missing person?
forget the death of this thing. Oh, we gotta.
I guess the Empire likes to throw its weight around no matter where you go. Before I left the capital, I didn't know or care about anything besides the lower quarter.
It's not everywhere, but I feel like the Empire's influence is especially strong on Ilikia. They can do whatever they want since there aren't any major guilds on Ilikia.
We can't just let it stay this way.
Yeah. So Witcher, I don't really know what's up with Witcher as far as that goes. Witcher just has the staff, I guess. Turning down an Imperial request to run around with these people. Is she trying to ruin Auspio's reputation? Who would have thought that someone with a 10,000 gold bounty on his head would be a friend of Flynn's? And Sir Flynn, too. A crime must be punished, and justice shall be served. Even though you know this, you still did what you did. I guess it's funny that of all of the games for Anomaly to come back to, it would be this one. Tales of Vesperia is one of those Tales games where they really talk about hold on. Oh, there's a raid. Perfect. Sorry, I was responding to a question somebody was asking again. And I've been trying to do it on my phone. Hey Jasmine. Hi everybody from Jasmine Stream. I'm suspecting y'all are probably still doing Umineko, but I'm going to actually do this real quick. Nope. S-O. Nightbot. Nightbot. Nightbot, don't be asleep, please. Of all the times to be asleep, Nightbot, this is not it. Nightbot. Anyway, I'm going to assume that y'all are still playing Umineko, and if so, I hope it was a good time. Umineko will probably be continuing until the heat of the universe, to be honest. Okay, now, okay. Nightbot. That's not Nightbot's fault. It's Twitch's fault, it looks like. Um, so yeah, okay, good. I hope Umineko is going well. I know I probably said this then, but your voice acting for that is really good. So I'm happy that I was able to at least see you playing it at least at one point. Because you're knocking that out of the park. I like that. Okay, Chipotle is ordered. We are currently playing more Tales of Vesperia. We're currently playing more Tales of Vesperia Definitive Edition. We just got getting scolded by the main character, one of the main character's old friends, who's like, "Hey, so I'm a cop, and the thing that you're doing is like, y'all need to like cut it out with the vigilante justice." Which our boy Yuri Lowell is like, "I could, but no." Let's take a rest here because our faces are all messed up. It's going well, thank you, and I mean so much, thank you. Yeet. I gotta head a distance to have a little stream. I will. Travel safe. Why the fuck is it impossible to find alternative colored lipsticks? Like, what the fuck? Yeah. I know a friend who was looking into it also, and she was just like, "This is. It takes work. You have to order from like specialty stops and all that other stuff."
I'm gonna go see Magistrate Rigaud.
What? We'll get turned away at the gate if we try to go there. Even a noble woman like you would have no chance of getting in.
Yeah, but with the harbor barricaded, we can't cross over to Torum Harbor. And that thief Tadeki, along with that one-eyed giant, are both on the other side of the water.
Let's stop blabbing about it and just go, why don't we?
If he won't listen to what we have to say, we can think of another plan.
All right. Let's head to Rigaud's palace then.
Okay, we will do that, but not right.
No matter how you slice it, Flynn is Flynn. He's even more stubborn than before. You think so too, Repeat? Well, at least he seemed to be doing all right.
Yeah, it's coming to a point where I'm just considering making a base blend and adding dyes at will. Yeah. That's in support, to be clear. Oh, excuse me, young lady. Can you spare a minute or two? Huh? You mean me? Yes, indeed. You think you might want to play a little stone-taking game with me? To make it interesting, I'll give you a nice present if you can beat me. What do you say? Well, why not? But, are you sure? I'm pretty good at that kind of game. Oh, excellent. I've been looking for an opponent to give me a challenge. They call me the Master. I won't go down without a fight. Do we really have hang on. I was sighing like I was Rita. I have to do it like I'm Yuri. Do we really have time to be sitting and playing games? Don't worry, I'll make short work of this geezer. Just wait and see. Well then, shall we begin? High low. Okay. Guess the sum of 3 die rolled by the die master. 3 and 10, 11, and 3 and 10 is low, 11 and 18 is high. Okay. Fuck. You do actually get a reward for this. Frankly, after all that big talk, I was expecting a more impressive showing. What? No, you got it all wrong. I'm just feeling a little under the weather, that's all. Yeah, you do actually get a reward for doing this, so
The city where
I
the
want to do it.
magistrate can do whatever he wants really leaves a bad taste in your mouth.
Looks like there's bound to be a few power-mad Imperials no matter where you go. What we saw on the way into town here, that happened all the time back in the lower quarter.
I'm glad I live outside the Empire. I don't think I could stand this very long.
Why would the magistrate do these things?
Hey, we don't need to let the bad vibes in this city rub off on us.
Exactly.
All right.
Much cheaper. I expecting the only stuff I'm finding is 20. Oh yeah, that's rough. All right, let's see, high or low. Okay, come on, don't not this time. Okay, is it literally that it's just gonna switch? What happened, genius maid? Shut up, you! Okay. Because if it is high, low... Okay. I'm pretty sure it's high, low at this point. I'm pretty sure that it doesn't actually switch. Unless I'm just unlucky. Are you fucking seeing me? God damn it. I'm telling you, give up now. You're just gonna keep losing. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. Oh, whoops. Hold on. I want to get this one.
Hey, Flynn said that Mage Witcher was from Ospio, didn't he?
Did you know him from before, Rita?
What do you mean,
I get the feeling he might have passed through my field of vision once or twice. It's nothing more than a vague memory, though.
I think I know why Witcher had such a chip on his shoulder. I don't usually get along with knights, but Flynn was different. He seemed like a serious, capable sort of guy, you know?
Really? He seemed like a really stubborn by the rules kind of guy to me.
Flynn's a good person who'll give anyone a helping hand when they have a problem.
Maybe now. He raised some hell in the lower quarter back in the day.
I can hardly imagine Flynn like that.
Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, Rita and I are basically the same person in this instance. I deal with it better than I used to, but I hate losing. Especially when I come really close. That's another low. God damn. Okay, so it is actually randomized, and it's not just them fucking with me. Somebody could probably tell me what the actual mathematical odds are if I asked, but okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck! Basically, 3 through 10 is low. 3 through 10 is low. 11 through 18 is high. That should be the rules anyway. I'll double check it and make sure. I could do even or odd, but I feel like that might just be a variant. Yeah. 3 through 10 is for low, 11 through 18 is for high. And I have to get it correct 3 times in a row. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So it's 2 sets of 8 numbers. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? It's 50-50 either way, because it's 2 sets of 8 numbers. It's 2 sets of 8 numbers, and they deliberately cut off, and they deliberately factored in all 3 of them on purpose. Whether you go for odd, even, or high level. Yeah, it depends on what the rules for odd, even would be anyway. I think I heard my food here, so I'm gonna go grab it real quick. It's high. Nope, my ears were hallucinating. My ears were hallucinating, and I was wrong. Fuck! Alright. Yeah, probably more statistically likely wouldn't all think my guesses. Yeah, probably. Alright. Fuck. Basically, the reward for this is a title as well as a couple of consumables, I think. So that's why I'd like it. Yep, that's high. Alright. There's the food. Fuck, that's high again. Damn it! You did only say statistically more likely, not absolutely more likely, which is fair. The things I do for full completion. Nope, that's low. Yeah, Rita and I are in the same bucket. I deal with it better now because I've gotten older, but I don't like losing. And I admit it. Alright. I'm gonna pick low this time, and I bet it's gonna go high. Pick low is my first one. I'm gonna get screwed. I can sense it. Okay, let's see what even or odd is. Yeah, it's basically whether or not the number the number sums up. Oh, but it's only 2. Okay. Damn it. Things I do for mostly completion. Alright. Yeah, for even odd, it's only 2. For even odd, it's only 2. I thought it was going to be 3. Yeah, 2. Yeah, basically same rules though, right? They'll sum up the 2 die. They'll sum up the 2. They'll sum up the 2, and then whatever the sum is, it has to match your call. And if it's my speech. The hilarious part. Normally, we don't get fucked up on math on these streams unless it's a Wednesday stream, when I inevitably say we're not going to talk about math, and then we eventually do. That's usually the way this happens, but it seems that fate had other plans for me today. No, it's not. It's not costing money. It's free. Literally the one time. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not. That's hello. There's also a title involved in this game, so that's the only other reason why I'm bothering. A title and a set of consumables. And having free healing items is always nice. It's really just a hidden coin toss. Cool. Okay, even. Odd. Okay, please, please. Fuck! Ah! I want it so bad. Like the odds are 50-50 and you'd only make the, yeah. So then, literally, then whatever, I'm just guessing then. Because, like, fuck it. Like, I don't have the energy to, like, actually try to, to devote to writing it down. That's not happening. We're not doing that. There's also no way of knowing how the randomization seed was set up anyway. That's an 8. Is there a luck stat in this game? No. Yes! 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 Apple, orange, and the lottery gel. Yes. Finally. Yes, I've lost. I guess even someone with no skill can win eventually. Shut up, Yuri. No, what? No, what? No. What? No. That's not even, I'm not reading that line. Nah. That's it. I'm taking the title. It's mine now. Fuck off. But yeah, a free apple gel and a free orange shell, that's money that I don't have to spend either making either of those or buying another one. So I'm very, very, very satisfied with that. That is fine by me. Okay, good. So I'm stocked up on magic lenses, but I should make sure that I get other stuff because something tells me that going to go talk to Rago is not going to go as well as I would like. We have an ad break going, so I'm not going to go do anything super relevant for the next part of things that we want to do yet. Okay, so we can... Alright. While the ad break is going, I'm going to go get something to drink real quick and make sure that we are set up and good to go on that front. We're going to go get some drink. But thank you for the reminder. Guns N' Vesperia is still one of my top 5 favorite games of all time. I'm going to start a new playthrough tonight. I am glad that if it is something you were already considering, that's great. If it's something that by chance you weren't yet considering, and you just decided to consider it because you saw me doing it, I'm glad to have been an influence. If you were just going to do it anyway, I'm glad to hear. Okay, so you've got the new Dice Master title. Good. We're gonna head back up to Rago's place and see what's going on.
What do you want?
I'd like to meet with Magistrate Rago if you'd be so kind.
Yuri, these men are mercenaries. I wonder what guild they're from.
I guess that explains the thuggish look.
Go home, scram! The magistrate is a busy man.
Surely not too busy to rough up the people in this town.
Hey, you better watch your mouth, punk.
See? I told you he wouldn't see us. Let's get out of here before things get sticky.
I'd have to agree with Captain Carroll on this one.
But there must be some other way.
Forget it. Let's go.
We'd best leave the frontal assault on the palace to the Imperial Knights.
But isn't the fact that that's going so badly precisely what's got Flynn in such a bad mood?
Maybe he'd see us if we came bearing gifts, so to speak.
A gift? What do you mean?
The Ribgaro. It's worth a fair amount of money, right?
Come to think of it, that official mentioned the Ribgaro. He said that someone with its horn would never have to worry about taxes again.
If we brought something that valuable, the magistrate would at least grant us an audience.
You propose to catch the Ribgaro?
This is our chance. It's raining after all.
What does rain have to do with it?
The Ribgaro comes out of hiding when it's raining. Out of all the monsters I know, it's the only one that goes out in the rain.
Capital observation, Captain Carroll. What else?
What do you mean, what else? That's all there is to it.
So where's the Ribgaro now?
Just as I thought.
Well then, let's go talk to the people in town and get their side of the story.
Are you okay with this, Estelle?
Yes, Yuri.
If we're unlucky, this could put all of us on the wrong side of the law. The one who makes the laws in this town is his lordship, the Empire's magistrate. You be okay with defying him?
I'm going with you.
You're okay with it then?
Yes.
Rita, you don't have any problems with it?
I have to say, I'm incredibly interested in a Blastia that can control the weather.
Then it's decided.
So then, let's seek out the Ribgaro first.
You never could sit still, could you?
Stop treating me like a little kid.
Yuri, don't do anything reckless.
I haven't done anything reckless since the day I was born. I'm just chasing after a Blastia thief.
Yuri.
You're the one who should ease up on trying to do the impossible, Flynn.
Witcher, go and see if we can get the right to search Blastia laboratories. I thought leaving the capital would have changed him a little, but it seems like he's even more reckless than before.
Flynn?
Yuri's so single-minded when it comes to protecting others. He's willing to sacrifice himself to do it. I envy him for that. But I also worry that he'll take it too far.
Come on, Estelle, let's go. Yuri's gonna leave us behind.
Right. We should be going now.
Oh, by the way, Lady Estellise.
Yes?
How is it, walking around outside, free?
I can't say everything's been perfect, but I realize that there are things I must do. And that makes me happy. It's been wonderful.
Good. I'm glad to hear it.
Can't we win them over by the purity of the love in our heart? This game is... Again, it's interesting that this is the game that you popped up for.
Hey, Rita, what did Flynn mean about search and seizure rights to Blastia laboratories?
Oh, that. Basically, if you're on an official Imperial Blastia investigation, you can go anywhere you want.
Are you serious?
Why bust our butts when the Knights can do that?
I don't think they can. There are plenty of exceptions that can block their authority.
That sounds like what I've come to expect from the Empire. Guess we can do this.
Crushing it!
I forgot my inputs in this game.
Yeah, I beat you started next week.
Next week? But can you really? Oh, I feel so
I need to go check my arts usage real quick so I can see which arts I need to be using. More Azure Wolf Strike and more Crushing Strike. The Cerberus Strike has an extra hit when I have an axe. But,
Guess we can do this.
Clarity, yes.
You didn't think I was that strong, did you?
Guess we can do this.
How's this?
This? Nah, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
You're kidding.
Yeah, I am.
This is Ribgaro!
I'm gonna make you work.
Okay.
This isn't over yet.
We got a long way to go. Come on, let's take it back with us.
It's covered in scars and bruises. I feel kind of sorry for it.
I reckon it's been attacked by desperate townspeople quite a few times.
It's not the people in town's fault.
No, I understand.
Yuri?
The horn is what's so valuable, right? This'll be enough to satisfy that money-grubbing magistrate.
Wow. It's not like you to show pity to a monster.
While you guys are busy talking, the monster's getting a... What? Why did it run away?
Okay. It understood what we were thinking.
The monster did? Seriously?
Hey, we got the horn. Who cares either way?
Yeah, admittedly, like, not helping to further this sadist magistrates. The real monsters were the fence. Wait, no, wait.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Oh, caprice of innocent waters.
Oh, whoops.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Let me at him! Destructive hit shot!
Pow hammer!
How's your wrench? Alright, who's next?
Blow his blade!
We're done.
I'm really happy though that now I can pretty easily get 10 hit combos without too much effort. A 10 hit combo in this game is always worth a little bit of extra grade at the end of a fight, and that is helpful for other reasons. So it's always nice to be able to, like, you can get 10 hit combos consistently. That helps.
Wait! You can't go out again after that girl went through the trouble of healing your wounds.
Where are you off to with that dangerous weapon?
That's no business of yours. I can't have you sticking your nose into my affairs just because you're curious. This is...
Sorry for stealing your thunder back at the end. Maybe this'll make it up to you.
Thank you so much.
I was wondering, have you ever played Three Houses on stream? I don't have it, so I have not. I do have a capture card, so I could if I had the game, but I don't have the game. So I have not played it on stream.
Hold on! You're just giving it to them?
It's a small price to pay if it saves their child's life.
You were planning on doing this from the beginning, weren't you?
Nope, it just came to me.
You do realize that you just gave away our gift for the magistrate, right? Now what do we do?
No worries. We'll just find some other way to get into the magistrate's place.
Shall we see how Flynn's doing then?
Yeah, maybe he's even gotten into Ragot's palace already and set things straight.
Yeah, that sure would be nice.
Let's go pay a visit to the inn.
I do like this look that Yuri gets occasionally, where he's just like, he just looks off and up to like, either like his eyes are kind of like this when he's looking upward or something, mostly because it's just a really effective way of selling a sarcastic eye roll without like actually doing an eye roll. It's just like, yeah, that'd be nice.
You're looking chipper as always, Flynn.
I've got a lot on my mind, Yuri. Not that you'd know what that's like. Managed to go out and get your bounty raised even higher?
I thought you went to the magistrate's place.
I went, along with a search warrant from the Blastia research lab.
Ah, so you were able to go inside and look around.
No, the magistrate refused us entry.
Why? He even tried to provoke us. If you really think I have Blastia, try to bust your way in, he said.
He knows we don't have the jurisdiction to do that. He's just making a mockery of us.
Well, isn't he right?
What did you say?
Yuri, whose side are you on?
It's not a matter of whose side I'm on. If you think you're right, you should force your way inside.
No, it's a trap. Ragot wants the Imperial Guard to make a mistake so he can use it as an excuse to increase the authority of the Council. If we go in now, he'll hide the evidence and feign innocence.
Is Magistrate Ragot on the council as well?
Yes. The Imperial Knights and the Council are both essential organizations that support the Empire, but Ragot seems to have forgotten this fact.
So in short, we're not dealing with your everyday magistrate here. Well, have you got a plan for what you're doing next? What, you're out of ideas?
If there were some sort of disturbance inside the palace, the Imperial Knights would be able to move in under the pretense of emergency prerogative.
Ah, yes. The Imperial Knights may employ emergency prerogative to intervene in emergency situations, regardless of jurisdiction.
Of course. So if a thief snuck in and caused a ruckus, that'd be enough?
Yuri, I know you want to help, but...
But I shouldn't do anything reckless, right?
I've just received a tip that a fugitive with a warrant out for his arrest is trying to get into the Magistrate's palace.
Yuri, don't be foolish. I have no choice but to ask you for your help. Please. Don't think you can talk that way just because you're a council member. Do you know who I am? No, pardon me. Witcher is thinking about how he'd respond to Rago, specifically. That's what that was in reaction to. He wasn't saying that to us. Have y'all considered not being cops anymore, or is the cops planning a false flag attack now?
This place seems to get bigger every time I look at it. Are members of the council really that important?
The council is a body of nobles which aids in the political administration of the empire.
Which means they basically represent the Empire's interests.
Huh, you don't say.
So what about getting inside?
Shall we see if there's a back entrance?
Tough luck. Place is surrounded by a wall, and there's no getting inside unless you can clear it. You won't last long if you go screaming in a spot like this, your ladyship.
I'm sorry, but who are you?
What do you mean? Me and the kid there are old friends, right, pal?
What are you looking at? I barely know this guy.
Now, don't be like that. What about the fun times we had in jail, Mr. Yuri Lowell?
Huh? I don't remember telling you my name.
See? You're a celebrity, Yuri. So what's your name, mister?
Huh? Ah, right. I suppose Raven will do for now.
For now, huh? Who the hell does this guy think he is?
Well, Raven, it's been lovely seeing you again. Now buzz off.
Yuri.
Aw, come on. You're trying to get into the palace, right? You just leave it up to old Raven.
Shouldn't we stop him?
Actually, he pulled a trick like this that helped me get out of the castle.
Really? Well, then maybe we can trust him.
I'd like to hope so.
They're coming over here.
But why?
I mean, Yuri's probably gonna do that anyway, so Flynn's just taking advantage of the opportunity. Let him try. And where's to get the...
Wait till I get my hands on him! No one uses me as a diversion!
There she goes again with the magic. Now what?
Now we go inside. What else? We just got rid of the guards and all. Whoa, not the front door. Let's see if we can get in from the side.
Cool, paralysis ward. And a Saya bottle. Excellent.
Hey, so we meet again. Glad to see you're okay. Catch you later.
Hey, you're here to serve a warrant and no one is at the door, so you just entered.
Wait.
It's going down?
No, I don't believe this. You can't control it from down here.
And that's why I made sure to save and heal and do all that other stuff before I came over here.
Something smells rank.
Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot to have the content warning on for this game, didn't I? I went to go give the content warning, and then people started to Attack on Titan discourse happened, and of course I had to look over there and go, "Hey, no, it isn't just people like, you know, thinking about it too hard. It's like, no, there's some shit in there where you really go, whatever the point was that you were trying to make, no, we're not, let's not go there. And the point, when I say the point that we're trying to make, I'm talking about in the context of, yeah. The short answer is that there are people who don't like to interrogate. And okay, sometimes you just go into a thing aware that like you're not trying to like do serious literary analysis, but like it sometimes helps to just be like you check the things that you're into, and that's all I'm going to say. Like, right, like there's probably going to be a level of discourse about Tales of Vesperia where I'm going to be like, I don't want to get too much deeper into this. But with Tales of Vesperia, it does invite you to like sit down and investigate and like to a certain degree like deal with it, right? All I'm going to say is that it had one good opening. Yeah, it's whereas Attack on Titan goes, what if the like literally the thing that I was just saying to somebody was that I'm like, keep in mind the fact that like certain character analogs in Attack on Titan much later in the manga, right, are possessed of a great and terrible power that justifies their mistreatment. And that's like justifies in air quotes because like that's the weird bullshit. The first opening in music. Yeah. I would say that I forget which one it was. But there's like another the second one was pretty good too, and I think the third or fourth one, Red Swan, whichever one Red Swan is, Red Swan was really good. Red Swan is really good. Red Swan's the third one. Yeah, I couldn't remember because my brain was just like not doing the thing. I would say that basically, as far as the openings go, Linked Horizon carried Attack on Titan for the first two, as well as the one that Revo came back for. Like Guren no Yumiya and Shinzo Sasageo, those are carried largely by Revo and Linked Horizon. I'm gonna be real, but anyway, the content warning I put down is because the magistrate here is up to some fuckery, and there are going to be not bloody human remains, but like dead people are here.
Blood, along with something else? It smells rotten. I wonder if he's into raising monsters too.
Could be. He had Ribgaro after all.
Help me! What was that? What is this place?
It sounds like someone's there. Let's go.
But yeah, like, I say all of this to say, hold on.
Hey you, bring that raven creep to me right now.
Huh? Why do I have to do that?
You're friends with him, right?
I told you I hardly know the guy.
Oh really? You met him in jail, right? That's pretty shady if you ask me.
I can't really argue with that.
I think he's kind of strange, but he didn't seem bad to me.
I don't think he's all that good either.
Don't get sloppy.
Okay. Let's make sure. Hey, Carol.
Here.
Whoa. Alright. Hey, Carol. Rita has no chill, but it's fair. That, yeah.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week?
Yeah, Rita has like no chill. Rita's out here. Right. The main point of the thing I was trying to say before I got distracted is that, like, sure, sometimes not everything that you read or watch is that deep in that particular sense. Sometimes. But also,
I'm gonna make you work.
it doesn't hurt for you to like actively sit down and like actually engage with the actual thing that you're watching. And if your answer all the time is it's not that deep, it's not that deep, it's not that deep, that is indicative of something on your part that you probably want to think a little differently about. Because it's true that maybe not.
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
Maybe it's true that like not every show is trying to say this thing or say that thing, but just because a show is not necessarily explicitly trying to say it as literal text doesn't mean that it's not trying to say anything at all, right? And I think that a lot of people have a bad habit of making assumptions about the fact that it's like, right, that like people who tend to think more about these sorts of things, yeah, like a lot of the time there are people who just make the assumption that it's like, oh, yeah, like, you know, you're thinking too hard about it, it's not that deep, it's not that deep. It's like, sometimes it may not be intentional. Well, this is the way that I'll put it.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week?
Sometimes in anime they choose to have a teenager fight big monsters or whatever, but sometimes they're trying to get you to think something, you have to pay attention to what that is. Exactly. Right? Or there are things that the author sort of considers as a conscious or subconscious part of their world, one way or the other, that are seeping in. And if you take that and simply follow it without pushing back against it, then that means that the things that maybe either the author thought about on purpose and didn't okay, that's useful. Yeah, like even if because there may be things that subconsciously the author has not deliberately intended to include, but that things that are part of their ingrained worldview that they haven't questioned that show up in their work, and then you have to pay attention to that, because if you just kind of take it in uncritically, then what winds up happening to you?
You didn't think I was that strong, did you?
As a result of that, is that you wind up kind of just taking in the thing and regurgitating it without thinking about it. Right? And that's the reason why people tell you to pay attention to the media that you take in, right? It's not a matter of trying to like make you feel guilty or whatever the fuck it is. It's that people are trying to get you to understand that if you're not paying attention to, yeah, like this is my thing, right? Like for example, like, and this is where this conversation becomes tricky, because there are people that I know, for example, who find, I'm gonna put it like this, and I don't want like people like going wild about the thing I'm going to say in the context of this person I'm talking about, because I trust that they understand the judgment well enough that I'm not going to sit here and be like, you're a horrible person for this, right? So there's somebody that I know who, like, is very not in like a really weird, how do I phrase this? If you know Final Fantasy XIV and you know the antagonist of the Shadowbringers thing, right? I know people who are like, you know, the man could get it. Or like they have like ships of their character with him or whatever. And it's like, here's the thing, right? The main thing is that there are people that I talk to who feel this way, but who will also be like, nah, but like if we're talking on like that real shit, no, he's just like a horrible ass human being and I hate him. Or rather, not that. He's a horrible human being and he did horrible things and blah, 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 right? And I'm just like, okay. Like the way that I try not to like, at the stage that I'm at now, if you are not actively out here trying to tell me that it is that, but you see, he was just, it's like, no. I understand if you have sympathy for him, etc., etc. Like, I'm at the stage, basically. So, who wants... Yeah, like I said, I'm not naming names. This is not somebody that y'all would know anyway, and I'm not naming names. But, like, my main sort of perspective, mostly, is that, like, with people who have an understanding enough that it's like, listen, yeah, don't worry, really, just joking around. Yeah, like I'm at the point where it's like, as long as you are not actively trying to roll up on my timeline and try to tell me that I shouldn't feel the type of way that I do, I'm like, all right, if you want to write fan fiction where you wring that man dry, it's your business. I'm not getting up in it. I am sort of past the point personally where, unless somebody is like literally running around and like espousing harmful shit with this, I'm like, fine, have your villain shit fix or whatever. I'm not pushing on you about that. It's not my business, right? But that's why I made the distinction between somebody who understands that and is going like, this is not real, but I am aware of what was being said. I am aware of the thing that's being put forward here, and I understand that this is not a character that in actual factual life that I'm supposed to like feel motivated to feel like I may feel sympathetic in certain aspects, but it's also with the understanding like, no, like what he has done is unequivocally not a good thing. And people who understand that and then ship their characters with that person, but they make it very clear that they understand, oh no, like no, he was absolutely doing some terrible shit, but like, and on a certain level, I don't bother people who are about that life as long as they make it very clear that they understand, no, like the things that he was doing are actually fucking terrible. It's like, okay, then you can have your villain ship fic, whatever, right? I try not to give people guff about that anymore because like I got other things to do with my life, and like hard police people who aren't being really weird about their fandom shit, right? Yeah. It's a lot easier. It's a lot easier for people to find reasons to justify a character burning down a house while trying to get to their own home if they're not the ones living in that house. Exactly. Basically where I'm at too. If you want to have their OC kiss a certain Final Fantasy XIV character get the juicy mod, but understands that people are not. Yeah. Like as long as you get it, right, then I'm just like, yeah, I'm not going to like sit here and fuss you about it because I've got other shit to do. I've got other shit to do with my life, right? And I'm not sitting here trying to do that. But if you come up to me and you try to explain to me why Juicy Mod Man was justified in the things that he's doing, I'm going to tell you to kick rocks. Like, you don't, like, do what you're going to do, but don't come run up on me and try to explain to me why he was justified. I understand, and I sympathize greatly with the situations were likely responsible for why he became the person that he became, and it's a terrible shame. But also, he's a grown-ass man who can make grown-ass decisions, and he made those decisions. So, you gotta be aware that people will give you the eye. Is what it is. Also, Rago's a piece of shit. Speaking of characters who are shitty in video games.
Everything's going to be okay. Can you tell me what happened?
A scary old man brought me here. He said it was because Papa and Mama couldn't pay their taxes.
Do you think that this is the kid from before?
How horrible.
All of these bones. Could the monsters have done this?
Papa, Mama, I want to go home.
It's okay. Everything's okay now. What's your name?
Polly?
Come on, Polly, be a big boy. No more crying. You'll see your mom and dad soon.
Okay.
Nah, Shiny. I think the implication is that Teagle, like the couple that we saw earlier, is this kid. Like, Teagle and his wife, I don't remember her name, are this kid's father. Or this kid's parents, rather.
Let's work together.
That said, it is absolutely, like, yeah. So, his parents are... So yeah, his parents are alive. His father is, like, physically kind of fucked up and not looking too good because, like, the Rib Girl fucked him up, but he's at least alive. At least that's my read of it at the moment, because... Give me the orange shell. I want it.
Leave it to me!
Take this!
This? Nah, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
You're kidding.
Good. I want to use Azure Wolf Strike more so that I can, like, loosen up some of its combo requirements, but it's expensive as an art, so it's a little hard to use it more often.
Man, I was just getting warmed up. I feel power running all through my...
Got the title Skilled Swordsman. Alright.
They're all over the place.
God damn it.
Wonderful!
Alright, who's next? Cursing Eagle! Take this! Azure Wolf!
You want revenge?
Bring it!
Oh, I feel so powerful!
Excellent. Okay, cool. which means that I'm gonna have to probably fight most of the monsters in here because if they have keys, I may need those.
I gotta try and keep up.
Thanks, Carol.
You want revenge? Bring it! Hey, I learned something.
Awesome. I learned the taunt skill. That will be helpful. I can use taunt to manually increase my overlimit gauge, which is helpful for other reasons. Alright. What does Kotaro give? Let's see. Critical guard and defend. Yeah. All yours, bud.
Leave it to me! Not bad.
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
Does using it have Yuri yell out something like, "Hey, asshat," in combat? I'll demonstrate in the next fight.
Oh man. Alright, alright. Don't just stand there.
Take this!
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week? But can you really?
Never mind.
Yeah, he's just like, come on, bring it. Okay, so we're gonna come back over here, go to the north door, and then it would have been funny if he hurled insults. Well, he does. He does have another taunt skill, so that. Oh.
Don't get in my way!
We're done.
Awesome.
We got a head start.
All right, let's go! Too easy. Full power! Onward!
Yeah, I gotta be more on the ball with making sure I'm like canceling into free run more often to avoid taking hits I don't need to take.
I'm gonna make you work. Destroy rock! Pierce Buster! As you're ready! Strike Dragon Upper! Overpower the Dark Soul Shot!
Cerberus Struck! Take this! As you will! As you're ready! Take this! As you will!
Take that! Holy power, come
As
to
you're
me!
ready!
First aid!
You want revenge? Bring it!
I just keep getting strong.
So the titles that we're picking up now are most like everybody's like level 20 titles. In this particular game, I don't think titles do anything, but in other Tales games, well, let me phrase that differently. In other Tales games, titles may also have an effect on the stat growth of your characters. Usually the ones that I think, I forget which ones exactly, but in this game, mostly titles are signs that you did certain things, or they unlock outfits for your characters. Basically, are the two things that they do in this game in particular.
Well, well, what do we have here? More delicious snacks for my pet, it seems.
So you're Rago. You've got some pretty disgusting hobbies.
Hobbies? Oh, you must mean my basement. Only someone with my refined sensibilities could understand the pleasure I derive from such things. You're just like those senile old fools on the council. They bored me to death and never let me enjoy myself. It's the privilege of my exalted station to dispel such boredom with the help of the common people.
You can't mean that's your only reason to do those things.
Well, I suppose I should go and fetch Ribgaro. So many new toys. He ought to put on quite a show. Though you may not live long enough to see it.
There's no point in searching for Ribgaro. We've already taken care of him.
What did you say?
Are you deaf? I said we've already taken care of him.
What have you done to my pet?
If you had put a bell on it or something, maybe you wouldn't have lost track of it.
Well, with a bit more money, I'll soon be able to replace him.
Rago, how can you say such things and still call yourself a servant of the Empire?
What? You? But that's impossible. Stay back! What do you intend to do? Someone! Arrest these intruders!
We'll have enemies all over the place if we don't hurry up and finish what we came to do.
Hold it.
What? Don't we need to create an emergency for the Knights to respond to?
It's still too soon. First, we need some evidence.
We've got to find the Blastia that controls the weather.
Oh, another ad has started. I'm gonna wait for a little bit till the ad finishes because I don't want to go through text that's important while the ads are going. That would be no good. Every time Bezos does this, yeah. I'm just waiting for the ads to clear before we do the next thing. Yeah. Whew. Sometimes I need to. Yeah, classic Jeff. Yep. We're just gonna save at this point again anyway, just because I feel like it. Oh, great. Now he fit his mercenaries and all that. Also, hi, CJ.
We got a head start.
All right, let's go!
I think I forgot to look earlier. Yeah, it happens.
That was easy.
Yeah, like Rita, you didn't have to use splash on that man, Rita. That's a lot. Okay, cool. Gladys. Oh, okay. Yes, please. Yes, please. Please. The two skills that are on Estelle's Gladius are Item Thrower and Spirits. Item Thrower lets you use items on an ally, and Spirits increases your max TP by 20. Both of which are things that Estelle will do very good to have. So I want her to learn those off of the Gladius. Once she learns those, I'm going to try to make sure that I have those equipped on her. And they're gonna stay there, because that's what we call that good shit.
Not too shabby, huh?
Excellent. So basically the way that skills work in this game is that after every battle, you get a certain amount of LP, right? And once you've accumulated enough LP to learn a particular skill, then that skill is all yours, basically.
We got a head start.
All right, let's go! This? Nah, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
Good, good, good. Checking the guide, okay? Gladius, that one. North through the door. Okay. Yeah, it says a greatsword key here. Good.
What a beautiful view.
Who's there?
What are you doing over there?
What does it look like? I'm hanging around enjoying the scenery, matey.
Oh yeah? I could have sworn you'd been captured.
I think she has been captured, actually. No, I haven't. Shiver me timbers. I know you. Your name was, Jack. Who's that?
I'm Yuri. What's your name?
Patty.
Patty, huh? We met in front of the mansion, didn't we?
Oh, couldn't forget the warmth of my hand and came a-chasing after me.
Yuri's face.
Hey, what were you doing here?
I'm hunting for treasure.
Treasure? In a place like this?
Well, I guess it wouldn't be odd for that black-hearted geezer to have filched some treasures.
So what do you do, Patty?
I'm an adventurer.
In any case, it's dangerous for a little girl to wander around a place like this all by herself.
She's right. Why don't you come with us?
I still ain't found no treasure.
Maybe it isn't my place to say this, but you sound less like an adventurer and more like a thief.
An adventurer is one who always carries the spirit of curiosity and the desire to push into the unknown. So while I may look like a thief, I'm actually nothing of the sort.
It's not like I really care anyway. Well, if you're gonna keep hunting for treasure, I won't stop you.
What are you gonna do?
There probably ain't no treasure left in this mansion anyway.
She's saying she'll come with us.
Okay, then let's go.
Is she related to me? Doubt it.
Sure. I'm gonna make you work.
Power, come to me.
Take this! Alright, who's next?
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Yeet!
Sorry if I hurt you. Oh, power to try soul shine.
Put out your hand. Like this?
Yay!
Yeah, I gotta get ingredients for a rice ball soon, because, like, I can't do shit for shit here. Life bottle goes through the right door. But yeah, at the very least, like, Estelle having item thrower will be very useful. Oh, I just pissed them off. Oh well. Alright. Alright, I didn't equip backstep.
I got a little worked up.
Good, and Repeat learned both of his skills from his weapon too. Never sell weapons in this game. Remember that. That's #1 rule. Okay. Rita's still learning experience share. Alright, let's see here. So taunt is there. Experience share we're working on. Yeah, backstep would be useful.
Don't get sloppy. Holy power! Oh, enduring protection.
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
To pop them with them Tekken juggles. Alright, let's see. And I think we got the key from in here.
Trespassers!
I'm gonna make you work. Smile of wave. I'm okay.
All right.
Smile of wave.
There we go. Alright, Captain Carol, let's go.
That was annoying.
Alright, Captain Carol.
I'm surprised you managed to wander around a mansion crawling with such dangerous guys all on your own.
The treasure be worth it, even if it means putting myself in great danger.
What kind of treasure is it?
It's the great treasure that was hidden by Eifried.
Eifried?
As in, the legendary pirate Eifried?
So he's famous?
You haven't heard of him? He's an unspeakable villain who ravaged the seas.
Eifried, the boss of the pirate guild Siren's Fang. The Imperial Knights are after him for attacking an immigrant ship and slaughtering hundreds of civilians. None know his whereabouts, but many say he's already died.
It's known as the Black Hope Massacre. I've heard that it was an utter nightmare.
Well, that's what they say.
What's the matter?
Nothing.
What do you want all that treasure for anyway?
What do I want it for? Shouldn't that be obvious? I'm going to find that legendary treasure and become a famous adventurer.
Even if it means putting yourself in great danger?
That's the life of an adventurer.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
Fun, eh? Then how about it, matey? Want to join up with me?
It sounds right up my alley, but I'll pass on that. I don't really have time to spare.
You're a cold one, Yuri. Even colder than a shark's skin.
Shark skin?
But I like that about ye.
You do?
Wait, does that mean Patty and Yuri are...
Aye, it's love at first sight.
What?
Yeah. I don't think that's such a good idea.
Love at first sight.
Ugh, whatever. Can we just hurry up and get out of here?
Rita is just like... Rita's so done with this shit.
I'm gonna do it! Nice hits! Bash! Holy
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Flickering
was just getting warmed up.
Yeah, hang on. I gotta let that through. Because we have that one blocked because of reasons. So there it is. There we go.
Let's get this over with.
That was easy.
What in the hell?
Is this the Blastia we're looking for?
Latos, Rockra, Fleck. They just patched together Blastia with different formulas. This formula could manipulate the weather, but how could they use them like this? It's just like at Emmead Hill. They don't have the slightest respect for what they're working with.
This is just what we need for evidence. Rita, shouldn't you finish that later?
Just a bit more. I just need to check a few more things.
You can have Flynn give you a look at it after we're done. Let's get busy with our emergency.
Let's just break something that won't be missed. All right! I don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna help out too.
Who is giving the child the blicky?
No, you're gonna stay right here.
Oh?
What got into you all of a sudden? We've got to give those knights a good reason to show up, don't we?
Yes, but I don't know if we should... Oh, come on! This is exactly how you put evildoers in their place!
Really? What a way to behave in someone else's home. The time has come for you to earn your keep. I want all of them captured. Whatever happens, though, take care not to kill the young lady.
No way! Are these guys from the Blood Alliance?
And here's another one for you!
That's enough. We're getting out of here.
What are you talking about? I'm not finished yet!
If we don't leave now, we'll run into Flynn. And I'd rather not deal with that.
You don't seriously think he'll come that quickly?
Magistrate, I don't know what's happened here, but allow us to offer our assistance.
Flynn!
There, see?
He's certainly enthusiastic.
Whoa! Is that the Dragon Rider?
What the hell do you think you're doing? How dare you destroy those Blastia!
There really is a person riding a monster.
Wait!
you think you're going?
Yep. Anarchy, anarchy, anarchy.
What the hell? Who rides a monster like that?
That was the Dragon Rider.
Dragon Rider? More like Dragon Freak. Hurting my Blastia like that.
Dragon Freak? You know, Rita, that Blastia wasn't even yours.
Anyway, why do you think someone would go around destroying Blastia?
That's a good question. I'd like to sit down and pick that Dragon Rider's brain sometime.
As if you could have a normal conversation with someone like that.
This is where we have to part ways.
You're gonna go get that bad Rago person, aren't you?
Yeah, we want to hurry.
It's okay. I can go home by myself.
There's a good boy. You shouldn't go running into danger anymore either, okay?
Got it.
I don't think she actually got it.
Estelle, what's the matter?
I still can't believe the magistrate could do such terrible things.
Sadly, it's pretty common.
Haven't you already seen what the Empire's capable of several times on this trip already?
While you guys are having a nice little chat, Rago's escaping in his ship. I never thought we would meet the Dragon Rider in Rago's palace.
That was a dragon? I'd never seen a monster like that before.
Yes, it had a very different feeling to it than any monster I'd ever seen. I wonder where it flew away to after that.
I'll bet it has a hideout somewhere, but we don't have enough information to find it.
Enough! Enough with that Dragon Freak! Just thinking about that jerk makes me furious!
Want a poison bottle? Hey, another healing save point. Also, yeah, you can't go back down into Rago's place once you've left it. You can't go back down, so you want to make sure that you get everything out of there before you come back up.
What the hell am I doing here?
Here we go!
Whoa! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! I'm not ready!
Damn, you got hops, huh?
These are all Blastia cores.
Why are there so many? And they're all just cores.
I have no idea. We don't even have this many at the laboratory.
Could this be connected to the core thief?
Could be.
But I thought the one behind everything was a huge guy with one eye. That doesn't fit Rago at all.
Then he might not be the only one pulling the strings. I wonder if the core from the lower quarter is here someplace.
Sorry, none of these are big enough.
I knew it! These guys are with the Blood Alliance. They're one of the 5 master guilds.
Let's get this over with.
Carol came. Alright, Cat and Carol, I see you. You came ready, huh? Alright, Bandito.
Are these guys connected to the Blastia thief too?
Just what is the magistrate up to?
Out of my way!
Hey, hands off the kid.
Was that spineless worm Rago running from a bunch of kids?
One-eyed giant. So you're the one getting people to bring you all these cores?
Maybe I am. You're quick, and you got guts too. My arm's gonna feel that. Wish I had you in my guild.
How flattering.
But it's pushy guys like you I have to watch out for. Upsets the harmony of the guild, see? Nothing personal.
Barbos, what are you waiting for? Dispose of these brats.
I did all the work you paid me for. Besides, the knights will be here soon. Rather not have those guys following me around. Next time we meet, you kids won't be getting off so easy.
Wait, he's still inside. Damn. Zagi, we'll leave the rest to you.
Who? Who the fuck did you just say? You're leaving? Ah, god damn it.
Who is it? Who do I get to kill this time?
You're the one from the castle.
Looks like we're stuck with this guy.
My blade, it aches to kill. I've got to kill something.
Whoa! Go easy on me this time.
Alright, we gotta deal with this motherfucker again. Okay. First things first, this.
Think you can kill me? Go ahead, try it.
Trust me, I will.
We won't lose!
Yes, cry out, writhe in pain, die for me.
What the hell are you trying to do?
Please, we have to catch Rago.
You can't hurt me.
So we'll just keep pounding you until the end. Damn it!
Get back!
Holy power, come to me.
Alright. We have a secret mission to get.
We gotta do something.
Killing blast, I'll kill you. Good.
Let's go. I'm fine. Sorry.
Cyclone shot. Reaper's charge.
Somebody. We gotta do something. This is coming. This is bad.
Okay. So basically, there's a specific special mission that is involved here.
Never heard from.
That's gonna take a little bit of work to get, as far as like getting it knocked out. I might theoretically have an opportunity to do it again later if I'm not able to do it here, but I would rather not. I'd rather not have to wait that long to do it, so I want to knock it out here while we have the chance. Basically, I gotta knock him overboard, which involves knocking him out of the air. I gotta knock him out of the air and overboard. So the easiest way to do that is when Zagi does one of those moves that puts him over my head.
Are these guys connected to the Blastia thief too?
Just what is the magistrate up to?
Yeah, so basically, like, the easiest way to knock Zagi overboard is that if I'm near the edge of the ship and he, hold on, let me see if I can maybe do an order to make my life a little easier here.
You think you can kill me? Go ahead, try it.
Trust me, I will.
We won't lose!
Yes, cry out, writhe in pain, die for me.
What the hell are you trying to do?
Please, we have to catch Rago.
You can't hurt me.
So we'll just keep pounding you until the end.
Reaper's charge.
First aid.
Reaper's charge.
Holy power, First aid. Holy power, come to me. Nice aid smash. First aid.
Hang on. Damn. Thought I would have got it there, but nope, that wasn't it. Let me see if there's another way to knock him over. Okay.
We have to use items carefully.
Sorry.
Cyclone shot! Die!
Are you okay?
This is bad.
First aid!
Killing blast!
Shine! Photon!
Hey, help me
I'll
out.
kill you!
First aid!
Strategy.
Are you okay?
Reaper's charge! Reaper's cross! Good.
I'm fine.
All right. Reaper's cross!
I'll blow you away!
Get hurt!
Destructo Headshot! Oh, Caprice! Holy power comes to me! Lightning Blade! Here! Holy power comes to me! First aid! Splash! 2 weeks on. Recover! First aid! Holy power comes to me!
I gotta do it again. I fucking hate Zagi. Okay. I'm gonna have to read, because, again, you do have an opportunity to technically catch any secret missions that you didn't get the first time later, but, like, God. Alright. I'm just watching a video to see how they did it, because, like, I am clueless. And I don't want to have to, like, actually get the secret mission unlocked later. It'll get on my nerves. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, this is annoying. Yeah, pretty much it looks like the way that the methodology that everybody is recommending is pretty much the one I was already trying. So in order to knock Zagi over, you have a couple of options, but basically the way that the guide that I'm using recommends is wait until he goes over your head and then over limit him at the peak. Or if you can get him in an air combo that knocks him up, over limit while he's at the edge of the ship and when he goes above your head, and that will likely knock him over. But it is very much luck-based. I technically don't have to do it, but I would like to do it just because I want to see it, and also because I don't want to have to try to do it during the lick back when I'm going to be much stronger, and therefore I have to hold back more in order to get it. So it looks like, though, as long as I'm not like going too ham.
these guys connected to the Blastia thief too?
Just what is the magistrate up to?
Okay, let's try this again. Because like actually beating him, as y'all have seen, I can do that in my sleep. It's not super hard. He will absolutely like try to ruin my shit the whole time because it's Zagi and he has like no chill. But
Think you can kill me? Go ahead, try it.
Trust me, I will.
We won't lose. Yes, cry out, writhe in pain, die for me.
What the hell are you trying to do?
Please, we have to catch Rago.
You can't hurt me.
I'll finish you!
Reaper's charge!
Dragon
You okay? Blow you away! Take this! Crushing it!
there we go. Get fucked.
That's nice. You're good.
Alright, good. Alright, dipshit. No more holding back.
Shall I heal you? Photon! Nice
Blow you away!
Photon!
Take this! Azure Wolf! Azure Wolf strike!
Found your weak spot. Also, the soul shine.
Now I'm mad!
Yeah, see? Now, once I got that done, don't have to hold back. Get fucked.
I feel power, but...
Oh, I feel so...
That hurts.
Oh, you put up a good fight.
I retreated. You're tough. Yes, tough. You're definitely tough. I certainly won't forget that, Yuri. I'm going to kill you, Yuri. I'm gonna carve you into little pieces. Don't move a muscle.
Yeah, Zagi,
What? It's sinking!
Zagi is a man that is horny for violence almost constantly.
Is anyone there?
Yuri! Esteliz, no! But... Shut up and jump!
Everybody okay?
I am, but Yuri... Huh? Yuri! Thank goodness!
Oh, man, that's salty. I must have drank a bucket full.
Who's that?
Okay, yeah, we can take a little time.
Yoder! What? You know him?
So yeah, I'm gonna go for the full 4, because it looks like the thing I was planning on doing. Not happening.
Hey! Over here!
It looks like everyone made it through unharmed. Master Yoder! Wait, I'll pull you out. Sodia, give me a hand.
Okay, what is up here? What is up here?
I owe you my thanks. You saved my life.
Hey, who is this guy?
Well, you see...
I've made arrangements at the inn. We can discuss things further there. You'll come, won't you?
Look at Carol. Damn, I should have taken a screenshot. Carol's face was perfect there.
We were done for when the ship sank with you still on it.
Seriously, I was pretty worried there for a minute.
Carol's just like, yeah.
Glad you made it.
It sank faster than I thought it would. I was a little freaked out myself.
You almost died and you were just a little freaked out? There's something wrong with you.
Oh, I should... Rita Mordio, you... Never mind. I'm not gonna say anything, because I realize that depending on how you... certain aspects of how you read Rita's character, it's kind of shitty, so... Repeat, you're up, buddy. The Empire's warships are wonderful. The design, color, and cool knights, I'm in love. Huh? You need something? Quit looking. How the fuck am I the pervert? What? Aren't ships a delight? A ship allows one to travel so very many places. Thrills, mystery, spectacle, all mine. What? You don't own a boat? How dreadful.
Yuri, you sure know a lot of strange people. Like that raven guy we met at Capua Nor? Or that Zoggy weirdo who attacked us.
Weirdo is putting it mildly. What's his deal anyway?
That's what I'd like to know. It's nice to have fans, but this is ridiculous.
It looked like he went down with the ship, though. Maybe that was the last of him.
I don't know, common sense just doesn't seem to apply to those kinds of people.
Man, I really don't want to see him again.
Well, even if we do, he'll be gunning for Yuri, not us. I've got nothing to do with this.
We'll deal with that when the time comes.
Okay. There was something exploding on the sea. What could it be? Hey, you arrived by ship, right? Do you know anything about this explosion on the sea? I'm going to check out this weird fish instead of answering that question. I learned how to cook fried chicken and fries. Okay. Okay, so I gotta set a couple things. Shortcut. Estelle. Cool, you've mastered that. I need you to work on that. And then Yuri, I need you to work on... Still can't cook rice balls. Okay, hang on a second. I'm gonna go check This recipes are really important because you only get new ones by having you only get new recipes by having characters cook old ones a couple times, specific ones. So Yuri, I need Yuri to cook sorbet at some point. The same way that I need Estelle to cook fried chicken and fries at some point. I also need Yuri to cook rice balls at some point. But this is all dependent on getting like grocer. I need a lot of like. I need supplies from a grocer. Rago closed down the Kapua Nor port, and now we can't even run our liner service. Okay. We're the. Oh, they're probably rolling the R's. That's what that's for. And I'm not doing it properly. Whoops. The lighthouse keeper's house is locked. Okay, cool. Forum orphanage written on the side of the entrance. A lot of children are playing and having fun inside. Okay. The sailors in my day had a bit more zest to them, you know? Young folks nowadays are good for nothing. Looks like I might be forced out of retirement. That door's locked. This port is the bridge that connects our guild to the world. We're gonna travel across 6 continents and rule the entire world. Okay. Welcome, welcome. How'd you like to tell me some of your memories? That doesn't work like that. Okay. We already have a Knight Sword. Already have a Gladius. Great Axe. We've already got like a Great Axe +1, I think. Heavy Maul. Let's see if we can synthesize one. Okay, so let's be a little bit careful here. Gotta be little bit careful here. Just a little. So let me see here. So the Scarf +1 has that. And we haven't learned all of its skills yet. The Leather Whip has Critical Guard and Defend. Look at this very carefully. So, has Critical Guard and Defend, right? But if we synthesize the Leather Whip +1, right? We wind up getting HP Condition 3, HP Condition 4, and Vitality. So, we do not want to synthesize the Leather Whip that we have until we've learned the skills from it. Want to wait a little bit. Repeat has learned both Critical Guard and Defend, so we should be able to take the Tamahagane here, right? We can synthesize the +1 and pick up magic, and there's no reason not to. Also getting a Kogarashi +1 so we can get half quarter minimum damage, also useful. Okay, good. Ooh. Back on the scarf for a little bit. Okay, good. I'm gonna go back to my previous guide real quick, because there's one thing I need with the previous guide. Okay, sorry, y'all. Give me 1 second. I'm taking a minute. Okay, I see. Okay. Okay, I see. So you don't have to worry about that for like a little while yet, but I see why. I don't know why they would have brought it up then instead of later when you can actually make that weapon. Because bringing it up there is not at all helpful. Okay. Okay, inn is on the west end of town, so let's go into there first. Do you know what all these plants are? They're all indigenous to the Tobikian tropics. On this continent, strong rains fall frequently. Okay, travel further to the west. Understand what makes this continent so unique? Yeah. I was wandering through the forest and became lost in some old ruins. It was there I heard the unnatural howling of some frightening beast. Okay. Ah, shit!
You!
Yes? Have we met somewhere?
Convenient time for amnesia. I know somebody who can fix that for you.
Amnesia? I'm terribly sorry, but this is the first time we've met.
Are you crazy?
Magistrate, your crimes are undeniable. These people have seen everything.
As I've just been explaining, someone had assumed my identity and was trying to ruin my reputation. It was most upsetting.
Liar! I saw those people you fed to the monsters with my own 2 eyes!
Well, Sir Flynn, who are you to believe? These young ruffians or me, a member of the council?
Flynn.
It's settled then. I bid you all good day.
Who does that guy think he is? And who the hell is he?
Settle down.
This is...
This is His Royal Highness Yoder, candidate for the Imperial throne.
Huh? Yeah, right, Estelle. Good one. What?
I'm only one of the candidates.
It's true. With the passing of the previous emperor, Master Yoder is a rightful heir to the throne.
Really?
Yes.
An alleged Imperial heir captured by a so-called magistrate. That's interesting.
That's an understatement.
I see. Then this incident means that
A little too juicy for public consumption, huh?
I just...
It's got something to do with your decision to leave the castle, doesn't it? Do whatever you want. I've got no interest in an empire that just sits and does nothing while its people suffer in plain sight.
Yuri, and what have you changed by turning your back on such an empire? We need just laws laid down by the government to ensure that people can live lives of stability and peace.
Oh boy.
Those same laws just let Rago walk out that door.
Which is why you and I became knights, Yuri, to change things like that. If we couldn't make it happen by yelling about it from below, then we said we'd gain honor and trust, and fix the empire from within. Remember?
So, in order to get ahead in life, I'm supposed to stand by while somebody feeds little kids to monsters? Is that it? You want me to look the other way when our people in the lower quarter are being bled dry by taxes? It's because I can't do those things that I quit being a knight.
I know, but has anything changed because you quit? How is anything different than it was before you joined the Knights?
Wait, I'm coming too!
I've done it again. I only want for him to move on with his life, to quit sitting around.
Flynn,
My apologies for such an embarrassing scene.
What do you intend to do next?
would it be alright if I go with him?
Why?
I feel like so much has changed during my travels with Yuri. The Empire, the world, I've changed as well.
Lady Estelise. Understood. You there, young man.
Who? Me?
Tell Yuri to take
Right,
good
Stubby.
care of this young lady.
Okay.
Is it really alright?
I would rather do the job myself, but I'm afraid my current duties won't allow it. And as long as you're with him, I can be certain you'll be safe.
You believe in him, don't you?
I do.
If you guys are finished, can we get going? We'll lose him if we don't hurry.
Damn, he knows how to get to me. I know better than anyone that nothing's changed. I guess I should look for clues about the Blastia Core. The way he looks, Barbo should stick out like a sore thumb walking around in town. It'd sure help if anyone saw where he and his gang were headed. Come to think of it, I wonder what happened to Raven back in Rago's palace. I guess he panicked and ran when the Dragon Rider and the Knights showed up.
Well, speaking of,
Hey, it's him.
Huh? Hey there! Long time no see!
Isn't there something else you should be saying?
Something else? Can't think of anything.
Well, they say the deceived have better memories than the deceivers, don't they?
I'm just terribly misunderstood. Honest.
You need to see a doctor for your tendency to unconsciously cause trouble to others.
Let's see if you can get that foul mouth of yours checked out, too.
You got a comeback for everything, huh? If you don't stop putzing around, the Knights are gonna throw you back in jail.
Ha! The Knights are a bit too busy to bother with me. I saw a rough-looking guild group moving to the northwest not too long ago. The Knights can't just turn a blind eye to them, can they?
Rough-looking, you say? Was it the Blood Alliance?
Beats me.
By the way, what was your business back there?
Nothing special. I was looking for an apatheia.
What is an apatheia?
Supposed to be like a really strong core. Heard that it was there, but I guess I had the wrong information.
I see. An apatheia.
Oh, Yuri! Hey, over here! I'll get you, old man.
Maybe I'd best be off now.
Yep, the Amazonas has emerged.
Wait! Damn it! Now be too senseless!
Why'd you let him get away?
He said he's terribly misunderstood.
What? What does that mean?
Oh, he got away! I'll catch that bugger one of these days.
You should leave him be. Going up against that kind of guy is just a waste of energy. You alright?
Just let me take a little break.
Sure, you can have a little one. Then we've got to go.
Go? Go where?
We need to follow the Blood Alliance to get back the lower quarters Blastia.
Did you get a lead on where to go next?
I heard that a shady group from a guild was headed to the northwest. It might be them.
To the northwest of here. The only city I can think of in that direction would be one that was destroyed in an earthquake.
What could they want to do in a place like that?
Good question.
And yet, you still want to go?
I'm just saying, we should go and check it out.
Hey, Carol, do you know anything else about that city you said was destroyed in an earthquake?
Just rumors. Supposedly it was some guild's headquarters about 10 years ago.
Which guild was that?
Sorry, I can't help you there.
I've never heard of an earthquake that destroyed an entire city.
Well, Ospio is across the ocean. Maybe the information just never made it that far?
I wonder.
Fortune's Market uses this town as their base of operations. There aren't any heavy taxes like in Kapua Nor, but there are a lot of restrictions on business. Doing business is down. Okay, which means, Then is Kaufman here? I wonder. This town is so nice to live in. People are too kind. People are kind, but not too hot, not too cold. And best of all, the president isn't here. Just between us, I'm not reading that out loud. Alright then.
The breeze that blows in a port city makes everything feel so different. It smells like the sea.
Stand in the ocean wind too long and you'll get covered in salt, you know.
Thank you for ruining my mood.
Hey, feel free to get all sticky and gross. I won't stop you.
Damn. Okay, back to the inn with us. Cool. A mat and some magic lenses that I don't have to buy again later. And a life bottle. Whoa, what a strange group of people. A dog and even a couple of kids, and they don't look like they're related either. As the gateway to all of Tobikia, Kapuatorum sees its fair share of interesting folks. A motley crew like theirs isn't too uncommon among all the guilds that pass through here. But I could swear that I've seen that young man somewhere before. You too, ma'am? Tell the truth, he looks familiar to me too. Wonder where I've seen his face. Your room is the last one down, on the right. Have a pleasant stay. Sure, thanks. Is the wanted man really hiding in here? I'm sure. I thought I'd seen him somewhere before. Then I spotted the wanted poster. I immediately knew it was him. Ah, fuck. That room up ahead, Alright, you stand back. Yes, of course. Hey, wake up. What do you want? It's the middle of the night. Not too much milk on my cereal. No, it'll get soggy. I said, wake up, Carol. We have to get out of here. The wanted man has 3 friends with him. They've also got a dog, so be careful. An Imperial Knight won't be beaten by the likes of a common criminal. Estelise! Kid! Wake up, you two! Alright, put your hands up and come quietly. Huh? They got away! What was that all about? Looks like somebody snitched on us. Snitched? You're too well known for your own good, Yuri. Isn't guild influence really strong in Torum? Maybe that knight was overcompensating for how impotent he must feel. Yuri, that knight was just trying to do his job. I'd appreciate it if you kept your insults to yourself. I'm never going to be able to get a knight's seat at this rate. Well, at least got away without getting caught, right? We can be happy about that. Happy? This is annoying as all hell. The next time we stay at an inn, you can sleep outside with the dog. That's part of a side quest. That's why I had to stop and do that, because it's part of a side quest.
Torum feels a lot more like a port city than Nor did, don't you think?
Yes, it's lively, and the port is full of ships.
That's because Torum is run by Fortune's Market. They control shipping all over the world. I'm pretty sure Fortune's Market has their headquarters in Torum.
I guess business can keep a city running if people wanted to. I never would have thought of that. Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky.
Remy, punch protection!
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Because you've lived a lot longer, right?
Not exactly.
Here, you failed to cook a rice ball. Damn.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Oh, Caprice,
Alright, who's next?
Smile of wavering
Out of my way!
No!
Crushing eagle!
Hammer. We performed marvelously.
Come on, Yuri. Oh, hey, it's these folks. How are you? I guess I'm alright. Just to make sure that there's nothing that we miss with them. I don't think so. But it doesn't hurt. given that almost every other time that we talk to them, we have a scene of some sort, I figure they're part of a side quest, maybe.
I feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless.
Wonderful! Green blaze burn! Put out your hand! Like this? Yay! What was that?
Alright, Yuri, let's go. Rice ball.
Put out your hand! Like this? Yay! What was that?
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
Flickering blaze burn!
Take this as your wolf!
First aid, take that!
We're done.
Okay.
Good. Learned experience share. Alright, cool. And now this means that next time I go back, like next town I go to, or when I go back over to
I feel like an easy
Torim,
Don't get
then I can make her next weapon.
There's no way you could win. Sorry if I hurt you. Burden by undefiled purity. Oh, din of this hottest
This looks easy.
Don't get careless.
Resound, O cry of victory! All right.
Keep working on it.
This looks easy.
Don't get careless.
That Bodhi Blastia of yours. It's pretty, huh? That's not what I was gonna say.
So yeah, the primary reason why you don't really want to skip a lot of fights in this game is because
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week?
yeah, the reason why you don't want to skip fights in this game if you can help it is that getting materials and stuff getting materials and stuff from enemies will require you to like kick the shit out of a lot of them, so it helps to not skip fights when possible.
We finished them off.
I finished them off.
Huh?
Man, this place is a total wreck.
Do you seriously think anybody would come to a place like this?
I wonder if we've been fed some false information again.
Again?
That's far enough! This area is under the jurisdiction of the Hunting Blade.
That voice!
These measures have been taken to prevent the injury of innocent bystanders.
Man! All right! I finally found you! Are the Chief and Tyson with you? Have you guys been getting along okay without me?
Don't take that buddy-buddy tone with me.
Aw, don't be like that. I only got a little lost.
A little lost? That's a good one. You know you just ran away.
I didn't run away, I swear!
Still making excuses, huh?
It's not an excuse. I beat an egg bear just like I said I would.
More lies.
I mean it!
Is this how you repay being taken in by the Hunting Blades? Remind me who it was that said, "I swear I won't run away this time." You always run and hide at the first sign of trouble. You've been kicked out of every guild in the book.
Shut up! You shut your mouth!
Huh! Even we've already fired you.
Wait!
You have been warned by the Hunting Blades. Leave this area at once. If you fail to heed this warning, you do so at the risk of your own life.
Nan!
This still doesn't explain what the Hunting Blades are doing here.
Good point. Rita, wait! Are you forgetting about the warning? She never said we weren't allowed to enter. But what about the risking our lives part? Are you implying that I should listen to that brat? Don't make me laugh.
Damn.
At any rate,
Cold.
the Alliance doesn't seem to be here. Let's have a look around.
Man, why did it have to end up like this? They said I was fired.
Carol, keep your spirits up.
I can't be happy anymore. It's like her words are a dagger in my heart.
She was just worried it'd be too dangerous for you. There's still hope.
Huh? You think so? Whatever. I don't care about what she thinks.
The problem is your guild, right? I get it.
Right. Yeah. I don't care about Nan.
This hurts to watch.
I'm rooting for you, Carol.
Oh, Carol.
Let's get this over with.
Pretty good for a dog.
What sort of Blastia is this?
Hey, get your grubby mitts off it. Of course, it's slightly different from the norm, but it looks like a type of warp Blastia. Its activating mechanism is... let's see... Huh?
What's the matter?
There's no activation switch. It's properly equipped with a core, and it doesn't look like it's the type where you can activate it by removing the core.
So maybe there's an activation switch located somewhere else?
Perhaps. If there were another Blastia like this one in this town, it wouldn't be too unusual for there to be some device to manage all of them at once.
Oh, so we can't activate it then. Too bad.
Huh? Why is it too bad?
I just had a hunch it would lead to something interesting.
Blastia isn't a toy, you know.
Couldn't we just look for the device that's managing it?
Yes.
Sure, maybe we can find it.
I feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless.
Dinner was modest Starstroke. Star Blast! Grab them the undefiled purity. Splash! Stream, draw in this blade. A flickering blaze burn. Fireball! That was too easy. Willpower that tries soul shine. Photon!
Take this! We're done.
Cool paralysis bottle.
Was this town really destroyed by an earthquake? The buildings all look kind of strange.
Yeah, they don't look like they collapsed from the ground shaking. Something's weird.
Yeah. So, how were they destroyed then?
Got me. Maybe we can find out by asking someone who used to live in the town.
That's not really why we're here, though, so why should we care?
You actually have a point there. Guess we can do this.
These are the threads.
Awesome. Now let's make sure that Estelle actually has like item thrower like on. gonna pay for Estelle, work on that skills.
Let's take care of him quick.
Pierce Cluster! The cry of victory!
Repeat?
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky.
You want revenge? Bring it!
Very good, Repeat. Good boy.
What do the hunting blades mainly do as a guild?
Like their name says, they make their living hunting monsters.
It's not like there's any shortage of monsters once you're outside the barriers. Business must be booming.
Yeah, they definitely get a lot of commissions. But the hunting blades aren't killing monsters just because someone asked them to. Monsters are evil. This evil must be punished. That's the creed of the hunting blades.
I wonder if any of them are doing it just for their own personal grudges against monsters.
Oh yeah, a lot of people. Like Nan's parents were killed right before her eyes when she was a kid.
Huh. And it'd be hard not to hold a grudge after something like that.
Here's the shot hat.
It looks like a dead end.
Should we head back, or...
Hold on. I'm gonna have a look around. Weird. There's not a keyhole or anything.
Really?
Yuri, an amateur like you would never be able to open a door like... What the?
I wouldn't want Captain Carroll to dirty his hands on such a filthy door.
Oh, right. Well, shall we?
These people
Crazy
is not
monster
fitting
just
well on Monster
gobbled up your
Hunter.
foot right now. Just a giant munch and oops, no more foot.
What? Whoa!
Looks fine to me. Let's go inside.
What am I? Your test dummy?
Yeah, you gotta stop screwing with Carol like that. He's literally a kid.
What's this do?
Get your grubby mitts off it. I don't want to have to tell you again.
It seems like it might be an activation switch for the warp blastia upstairs.
Nothing's happening.
It doesn't have enough air.
Not enough air. I wonder if that ring I got in the Shaikos ruins might be able to do anything.
Ah, the sorcerer's ring. I'm not sure, but you might as well give it a try.
It worked. Maybe that means we'll be able to use the warp blasty upstairs.
Let's go.
Just go away!
These people would not fit in well on Monster Hunter.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me. Hey, I learned something.
Good, learn experience share. Password clue number 1. A research note found in care box room. The word light is written on it. Okay, cool. And an orange shell. Alright.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up.
All right.
They know each other way too well.
Oh, it's working.
So that was the activation device after all.
Then hurry up and...
Hold
Dang.
your horses. This is just like in the Shaikos ruins. If you don't fill up the core with air, it won't work.
Ah, so I should use the sorcerer's ring.
Right.
Ah, there we go. Oh, thank goodness it wasn't both.
Easy. Don't let him trip you up.
Who's next? Man, I was just getting warmed up. Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up.
You alright, Repeat?
Cerberus strike! Azure Wolf strike!
Holy power, come to me!
All right, who's next?
Out of my way! Take this! Azure Wolf!
Din of this modest land.
Holy power, come to me!
Din of this modest land.
I got a little worked up. I feel power.
Yeah, the hunting blades themselves, who knows? But this crew? Yeah. Open question. Cool. That bottle. Some more magic lenses. Okay. Apple gel, cocktail dress, and a king-size belt. But we are not going to use either of those yet because... Okay, Magic Art Plus would be useful, but Rita needs to learn all her stuff from the Leather Whip first. Gonna have to notice that. Thanks for stream. Yep, thank you for coming by. Appreciate it, Cat Wizard.
Weaker?
Don't get cocky.
How's this?
Not bad. Think! Think before you use your arts!
Guess I overdid it. All right.
They know each other way too well.
So it looks like the Blood Alliance.
Isn't here after all.
Those guys are the hunting blades.
That man. We saw him in Date on Hold.
Ah, now that you mention it, we did see him. So he's the leader of your guild then? He's gonna fight that monster all by himself?
What? No way, man!
He took it out in one hit?
That was a fatal strike.
A fatal strike?
It's a crazy powerful technique that extremely skilled swordsmen can use.
Huh, so how do you do it?
How do you do it? How should I know?
Fatal Strike. A strong attack which throws your opponent off balance, followed by a single well-timed strike to finish the enemy.
Is that something else you read in a book?
Yes, it is.
I see. It sounds like it's easier said than done.
You really want to get back into your guild, don't you?
What makes you say that?
Oh. Carol, are you going to go back to that guild?
I won't go back. I'm sick and tired of monster hunting.
Won't go back or can't go back? It sounded like you were fired.
No way! I'd been planning on leaving for a while.
Is that so? Well, no matter then.
So, let's get going.
Well, I'm glad you're staying with us, Carol.
Anyway, what do you think they're doing with such a large contingent?
Yeah, they wanted to take out that monster we saw. One person would have been enough.
This is actually the first time I've ever seen this many guild members gathered in one place.
Really?
Yeah. A lot of the members are loners. They tend not to travel in groups, and the chief being here is out of the ordinary too.
Curiouser and curiouser.
You wanna follow them and see what they're up to?
Nah, that sounds interesting, but I'm gonna keep going.
He's looking for members of the Blood Alliance after all.
Yeah, I don't want to worry about 2 guilds. One is more than enough. I think I'll try to do that thing.
What was that just now?
That fatal strike thing.
Is it something that can be done so easily?
Hey, I won't know if I can until I try. How did it go again?
First you attack the enemy to throw it off balance.
Alright.
Yuri.
I see it.
What do you see?
I see my opening to attack. That's enough! Well, you need a little skill, but it's not really that hard. You think you could do it while watching me? Alright, let's go.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, power that tries so sharp! Yeah, Starstroke!
That was fun.
Amazing!
All right, learn beef.
Oh, I feel.
Yuri learned how to cook. Yuri learned the beef bowl recipe. Excellent. And we learned how to do fatal strikes. Very good. So yeah, fatal strikes are also a way of racking up a ton of like item drops and things like that when you need them later. Certain types of fatal strikes will increase certain types of drops in turn when you get them. Oh, go up the ladder. Okay. we're just about at 4 hours, give or take. So after the next ad break, if I can, or whenever we hit the next save point is when I'll save, I think. Let's see here. Okay, Tsurugi. Replica of a cool. Yep, Yuri knows both of the skills already, so let's take the Knight's Sword. Alright.
I'll take him out.
It's nothing personal.
I missed it.
These are the threads that weave.
Cool. And then Estelle learned both strength and defend. Alright. Very good. Alright, I'm gonna check something real quick for arts usage, because that is important. Let's see. Okay, cool. Then that's still a little bit of a ways off. Damn. Alright. We've got that on board. Okay, let's... Okay, check the edge of this platform and jump down. So like over here. Okay. So back over here. And now let's see. Jump down another level for a scene. In a second.
This looks easy. Don't let him trip you up.
Take this!
How's this?
Azure Wolf!
Good. Fried chicken and fries.
I didn't have a chance to ask you this, but
You mean me?
why didn't you return to the capital when we were in Torum Harbor?
Why?
Oh yeah. Stella wanted to tell Flynn that he's being hunted, right?
Yeah, at that point, your journey should have ended.
Well, you see...
Hey, by the way, who was hunting Flynn down anyway?
I'm not quite sure.
Wasn't it Rego?
Huh? That villain?
Yoder was on Rago's ship, and Yoder's the Imperial Prince.
Yeah, so...
I'm saying that I think Flynn's true mission was to find Yoder, though I don't know why things would end up that way between big shots from the same empire.
I'm sorry. I don't know either.
Well, that's okay. But what about you? Are you sure you don't want to go back?
Well, I kind of just went with the flow and came along from Torum Harbor. But I think maybe I wanted to keep traveling with everyone a bit longer. So, Besides, we still haven't gotten the Blastia core back yet.
That's true. But isn't that...
Ads are gonna start in a minute.
Can't I help out?
Yeah, sure. Feel free to come along.
Thank you.
But let's see here. Yeah, I want everybody back in their default clothes for a bit, I think. So let's set up some titles. All right.
This looks easy.
Don't get careless.
Take this! Quivering darkness! Power that tries so shine! Crushing it! Yeah! Power
A flickering blade. Put out your hand. Like this?
Yay!
What was that?
While ads are going on a read. Got to keep it real. Yeah, got to keep it real. Oh shit, it's J-Rock. It's J-Rock. Oh yeah, because normally I'm done way earlier. Hang on a second. Wow. This is pleasant. Let me... Yeah, normally I'm done way earlier on Sundays, but I started late. And so I decided to kick in a little bit longer to compensate, make sure we got the full 4 hours. So we're going to probably hit like another... Well, since you rated, I might go to at least beat the next boss. So I was going to stop at the next save point. But hey, everybody. From J-Stream, thank you so much for stopping by. Deeply appreciate it. My name is Sean. Call me that or SJ. I make games, I play games, games make do, basically. Hopefully you're not caught in ad hell immediately upon coming in, because literally we just started ads a little bit ago. And, oh, cool. Ads should be finishing, hopefully, for people who are already here. How was Onimusha Warlords? That's not like I forget which one that is. But how is Onimusha Warlords? Hopefully good. Let me see here, because we've already jumped down one level. We can't jump down another one. Well, this is the only other one to jump down from, I think. So, Tsurugi. Okay, go inside the building and back to the surgical object. It's the first one. Okay. First time playing it, or are you coming back to it? I technically think I did not go the correct way.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up.
Wonderful!
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Okay. So, a thing I did learn about Fatal Strikes while I was reading, I stopped to read up on them during the ad break. So something very important to consider about Fatal Strikes that they don't immediately explain to you unless you go look at the pages in the battle book. I'm going to go over it here because this makes it a little easier. So, by continuously attacking an enemy during a fight, you can potentially trigger a Fatal Strike. Basically speaking, depending on the color of the Fatal Strike that you pull off, as well as the type of enemy you're fighting, there are 3 types of bonuses that you can get. And then the color of the force field depends on the arts that are used to trigger the Fatal Strike, right? The thing about Fatal Strikes is that you can choose to, if an enemy is hardy enough to take multiple fatal strike triggers at once before you blast them straight through, you can trigger all of them at once depending on how high you push the chain up, and then that does more. So, human type enemies, you can trigger any kind of Fatal Strike at the same difficulty. Beast and magic type enemies, green Fatal Strikes are the easiest, so it's easiest to get increased drop rates from beast and magic type enemies, but red is more difficult. Blue is average. Insect and bird type enemies, red Fatal Strike is easiest to get for basically speaking, this is the simplest way to put it. For each type where you can trigger it the most easily, the biggest bonus that you can get will always be weighted toward increasing your drop rate, and the hardest one will always be increasing LP. Because if you look, right, red Fatal Strikes on birds and insects will increase the drop rate, whereas red ones will increase the drop rate for insects and birds, while blue ones will increase LP. So LP is always basically the hardest one to get for any enemy type that's not human. Inorganic and scale creatures just have a flat difficulty increase for triggering Fatal Strikes, but the bonuses individually are higher. Which is something they don't explain in the tutorial, but if you read the battle book, it explains it like that. So let's take a look and see what enemies are around so far. Okay, so magic type. So green is the easiest one. So like against like against. So green is the easiest for those. Red is the easiest for birds, and red is easiest for birds, right? Food's gonna be a pain to remember. Yeah, birds easiest is red, hardest is blue, but green is relatively easy. Okay.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up.
Try soul shine.
That's enough.
So that's an experience boost.
We're done.
And when you use a Fatal Strike in a fight, you get an extra point of grade, and depending, I think, on the chain bonus, it goes higher up as well. Cool, got the Scottish egg recipe. Excellent. Alright, which means that we can now put Yuri cooking. We can put him back on... We can put him back on rice balls. But yeah, thank you. I know I said it before, but thank you again, Jay, for dropping off your crew with mine. If you have to raid me one, completely understand. We're here till I either find another save point or till I get EP enough that
Resound, O cry of victory!
So, if you have scanned an enemy, the game will tell you if you scan an enemy. You can then look at it to see. It doesn't give you a straight explanation of it doesn't give you a straight explanation of what Fatal Strike is most vulnerable to, but it will tell you which Fatal Strike you've built closest up to a chain, basically. And that in and of itself is useful information to know, because then you can make a decision about which one you want to try to trigger. Okay, and oh, if you hit the bumper again, it tells you. So aquatic types, I think aquatic types are resistant to blue, but you can probably pop a red or a green, I think. No, green.
Man, I was just getting warmed up.
Okay, so let's see here. Okay, Rapide almost has dash unlocked. So once Rapide gets dash unlocked, I can look about seeing what he can learn from the Kogarashi, I think.
You want revenge? Bring it! Hey, I learned something.
Yeah, that's good. So wait, then I guess aquatics are actually blue FS then, I think. Yeah, like actually remembering this is gonna be a pain. Yeah, okay, so aquatics blue. Insects and birds are red. Yeah, oh, it's gonna be a pain to remember. Password clue number 3, sphere. And then a lamellar leather, which I think I already have made. Okay, so we exit, go back to the cliff to jump down. Oh, right, as a reminder for those of you that may have come in with stream, we are raising money for 2 Right Love on Her Arms, Mental Health Awareness Month, which is the rest of May, basically. We've made $110 so far. At 200, we unlock Meta Man Battle Network
These
1.
buildings are from the late Elachasm civilization. It must be a very old town.
You seem to know a lot about these things. As always.
It's such a shame they just let this city fall apart like this.
Do you really think we're in any position to be sightseeing around this moldy old city?
We do have things we need to be doing.
Then shouldn't we be focusing on them instead of this little tour?
Oh, wow! That round roof is using the Leon method, first developed by Emperor Heliodorus IV.
But I guess we should do something about that first.
Yeah. Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up.
Alright, who's next?
A little test. Take that.
Resound, O cry of victory!
These are the threats.
Excellent, anti-break. Alright, let's see here. You have a pizza and dash. Let's get him. This stuff.
How interesting.
Estelle looks as interested in cities as always.
Estelle, come on, let's stick together.
I'm fine.
The buildings are run down, it's overgrown, and this place is seriously built like a maze.
With all these obstacles in the way, it's pretty tough to go where you want to go.
Huh? Estelle!
Sorry, I got sidetracked.
I thought I just said to stick together.
You all need to be more careful. I've never seen anyone get lost so easily.
This looks easy.
Don't let him trip you up. To din of this modest land. Purity.
Alright, who's next?
Damn.
Flickering blaze, burn! An exquisite victory!
Yeah, so they do at least give you like a little bit of a hint as to what Fatal Strike you're supposed to procking with the little flicker of it there. So if you see the color flash, then you at least know which Fatal Strike you're likely to be able to pull off with a little more work, which is a good hint. The word sky is written on it. Her password, hint 2. Okay. Oh, cool. Got a purple ribbon. Alright. Hang on. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I know that we should be coming up to a save point pretty soon, but I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And action.
Henshin!
The jump to the sky turns to a rider kick.
There's only one person who can stop, and that's me. Hey everybody, my name is Sean. They call me either that or SJ. As I say on my own channel, make games, I play games. Games make you, basically. Did you really think that I was going to let you hit me with that? No. Guess what? I'm still alive, motherfucker. Going too fast is no good. Shut the fuck up. What else you got? I have to hit button. Button hit good. This no count, no good, self-absorbed. Giving free turns goes against my professional ethics. I saved your ass! Yo, the nerve of this motherfucker. The absolute gall. The complete stinkiness. Do you see these motherfuckers? They stole all my shit! Fuck out of here. Fuck you. I don't give a fuck now. Stank ass, punk ass, smelly ass motherfucker. Yo! Not with the deep cut. My brain is full of eels. Anyway, so fuck. We should just play this fucking video game. Damn it. That's not fair. No, that's fighting dirty. You can't do that. Just because it's correct doesn't mean it's right. Just for that, I'll teach y'all to talk to me about the consequences of my own actions. And now, this poll that I'm not going to look at the results of yet. I'm lying. I'm going to look right now. Jesus fuck! Why are y'all like this? What was the reason? This is all according to my calculations. We will probably be fine. God damn it. Can somebody clip that? Going too fast is no good. You facetious motherfuckers. You really are gonna stand up in front of God and everybody. Oh my fucking God. No. No. I can't fucking stand you. How dare you? How very dare you? You right, but shut up. Give me a church. I told y'all I was gonna get a church, and I got a church. Apris above be praised. Amen. Amen. Hallelujah. And peanut butter. Praise be to Lord R.N. Jesus. For in our time of need, he has provided. Can I get a blessings to R.N. Jesus in the chat? I have to behave. I have to behave. I have to behave. I have to behave. You know what? I'm just gonna do this.
What kind of just nonsense did you just... What in the hell do you mean? You put me on your whole motherfucking screen?
Alright. Enough of my absolute gremlinry. Putting poor PT up. Putting poor PT through it. Let's come back over to here.
Guess we can do this.
Take this!
Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
Pushing it!
Alright, who's next?
Oh, deal with this modest plan!
I got a little worked up.
So yeah. If you do a lot of damage though, fatal strikes will always be a little bit more difficult to trigger. So hold on a second. damn it.
Piece of cake! Don't get cocky. How's this? Hammer Whopper! Try Soul Shine. Nice eight smash!
Azure, all right, who's next?
Come to me.
Azure,
Eight smash! How's this? Nice recovery smash! Destructo paint shot!
take this! Crushing eagle!
That was awesome!
Inorganic type. Okay. Shit. Hold on. I gotta...
Flickering blaze burn! Starstroke!
Crushing eagle! All right.
They know each other way too well.
That's a lot of money. And an extra... Damn. That was 7,000 gold out of that fight. 4,000 for the base and 3,000 afterward. Damn. Alright.
All right, who's next?
Yeah, I beat you into next week.
Next week?
Alright, let's... head up the stairs and enter the building over here for a life bottle for a spell.
I feel like an easy win. Don't get cocky.
Alright, now we can give Repeat back this.
Holy power, come to me. First aid. Rudolph. Hellhammer.
All right, who's next?
Oh, flickering blaze turn. Fireball.
That was annoying.
Life bottle and process bottle. Yep. Southeast. Ah, whoop! Almost got caught.
This
Almost
looks
got me.
easy. Don't let him trip you up. Holy power, flickering blaze burn. Fireball. Holy power, flickering blaze burn. Fireball.
Take this!
Oh, din of this modest land.
I got a little worked up.
Excellent. I didn't miss the fatal strike that time. Yeah. So against enemies that
Guess we can do this.
you do a lot of damage against, you don't get to do a lot of fatal strike stuff. Doesn't really happen that often.
Wonderful. Oh, flickering blaze burn.
All right.
They know each other way too well.
So the main reason why the half quarter and minimal damage skills are important is because if you want to farm up fatal strike chains, you'll want to do less damage immediately. And that's basically the way that you handle that.
That was annoying.
Damn. I also believe, even though they don't tell you this, I also believe that your individual attacks also your directional attacks will also help build
I gotta try and keep up.
Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Take this!
Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Think before you use your arts.
Guess I overdid it. We're done.
Yeah, Rita is yelling at me because I used too many arts. Good. Now that we learned those skills, we can very promptly take this weapon off of Rapide. So now if we ever need to use... So let's make sure that these are all off. Right? So if for whatever reason we want to do less damage, half, quarter, and minimum are all right there. Very easy to put on. Cool. Mat and a magic mist. Though I don't run from fights in this game, so I may never use the magic mist. Alright. Okay, cool. That's a war axe. That's for Carol. So let's see here. Carol. Alright, buddy. Yeah, that one's all yours.
Don't get in my way.
Holy power, come to me! First aid!
That was easy.
Yeah, so as you see, your directional attacks matching the direction of the Fatal Strike type that you're trying to proc will also, like, raise the Fatal, will also, like, do more Fatal Strike stuff for that. Go to the edge and jump off the cliff. Go back toward the very first cylindrical object. Okay. No, not here. Oh. They may use the cylindrical object, pick the forward option, and then go, okay.
Don't get cocky. Flickering blade. Destroy them.
That's no good.
Okay, I need to... I gotta switch some things around. So. So I basically just rearranged my skills so that for fatal strikes I have in order. I have in order which arts are likely to trigger which fatal strikes, just to make my life a little bit easier. So now we want to come in this building and come downstairs. Now it's a regular save point. Ooh. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's save. I was hoping it would be a healing save point, but this game is not that generous. Okay. You do have to actually circle your stick for this part to actually go down these stairs. I think it's pretty cool.
What's up? I feel kind of sick all of a sudden.
Even someone as dense as you can feel it?
Who are you calling? Wait, does that mean you can feel it too?
What a feeling.
Yuri. Estelle too?
I'm fine.
Don't overexert yourself. We can rest here and have a look around.
Seriously, what's going on? Ever since we got here...
If a monster attacked us right now, I don't think I'd be up to it.
Saying stuff like that is the best way to attract monsters, you know.
Yuri!
If you're gonna keel over, couldn't you do it in the middle of a crowded city street? You can't be expected to be there to catch you every time.
Yes, thank you. I'm still doing okay.
This is air.
What? I thought air couldn't be seen with the naked eye.
If it's dense enough, it can be.
Estelle, weren't you saying something about that earlier? That dense air is bad for the body.
Yes. High-density air can occasionally have very negative effects on the human body.
It made you pass out in the Koi Woods, too.
Really? Wow.
Maybe we should get out of here.
But we still haven't made sure if the mercenaries are here or not.
I guess that's true, but...
Let's keep moving.
It looks like this Blastia is linked to the door.
How do we open it?
It seems that we have to carefully put together the symbols to form the right phrase.
Wouldn't it be faster to break in?
That's not a good idea. What if it makes the door stop working?
Hey, something's coming out of it.
So, should we just put some letters in here?
Hey, didn't we pick up some odd pieces of paper?
Actually, come to think of it, could this be a clue to the passcode?
Seems we need to use our mind to get an answer. Let's look at the paper again.
So the 3 password hints you picked up here explain basically what you should be doing. Light, sky, sphere. Well, that makes that pretty straightforward, doesn't it? God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna go back up and save because I would rather not have to sit through the cutscene again if I die. If anything, I'd rather just have to like do the walk down the stairs. Oh, right. And then I should follow the one other thing the guide is saying. We're gonna come over to arts. Water-based arts are no good here, and you should not use them.
That water is floating?
It looks like that Blastia is causing it.
And probably this strange feeling as well.
Huh. He's similar to the ones at Emmead Hill and Cap Nor.
Is it broken?
When a Blastia breaks, it loses its ability to take in air. There's no way it would get like this. So, what's going on?
I don't know. What could he be trying to do?
Was that a monster?
Monster!
Take it easy, you're not feeling well. And there aren't any doctors around here.
Huh? But I... Ah!
The barrier's gonna fail.
Don't worry, that's a reverse barrier.
Reverse barrier?
It's a powerful barrier for holding monsters. He won't get out of there anytime soon. But the air here, this isn't normal.
I got a bad feeling about this.
It's starting to disappear.
Rita!
Calm down, I'll have it fixed in no time.
So who are the numbskulls that decided to go and ignore our friendly warning?
Sorry, none of us here are nice enough to take your friendly warning seriously.
You don't say. Well now, if it isn't that runt Carl who got his sorry butt cut from the team. The air must be affecting him. Looks pretty thick over there.
That's just what we want. You all just sit tight and behave yourselves. We're only interested in taking out this big brute.
You sure talk big. Taking care of a pet is a big responsibility, you know. Don't go abandoning him for someone else to take care of.
Him again!
Whew. Hey, I feel better.
The barrier's down!
Of course! That dragon freak broke the Blastia! You're dead, freak! Dead!
Yeah, that's it. Show me some anger. Show me what a monster's like. Now I'm gonna mop the floor with you.
Looks like he wants the first piece of action, Clint. Well, come and get some then!
Damn, if we lose our balance.
I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh!
I guess we gotta take care of someone else's pet.
Okay, aquatic type. Hang on. I don't remember that. I already forgot. Aquatic. Aquatic is weak to blues. Alright.
I'll fight too. Delightful. Sorry I'm late. Holy power, come to me. First aid.
This is bad.
Pierce Buster. Holy power, come to me. First aid. Take that. Holy power, come to me. First aid. Holy power, come to me. First aid. Flickering blaze, burn. Fireball. How'd you wheel? I'm okay. Maybe I can heal you. Take that. Holy power, come to me.
I'll blow you away.
First aid. Flickering blaze, burn. Fireball. Found your weak spot. Flickering blaze, burn. Fireball.
This is bad.
I was too late. The fight. Concentrate on the fight. Take that. Damn, I'm okay.
Alright.
Holy power, good.
Now we may have to hold that. Yeah, scuffed. Alright, yeah, I got clowned. I want to try it again, but we are probably running close to me nearly being out of time. So it's probably not a good idea for me to push. This is why I made sure to go save up top. But we have a couple minutes again until the ad. And I've been going for about an hour longer than I normally do. So this might be about our time to come dip up. So thank you, J-Rock, for dropping a really off on the raid. I appreciate it. Let's see here. That game over screen is so dramatic. All the Tails ones are. So yeah, in the words of the wise ones, I gotta hold that shit. But that all said, thank y'all for showing up. I deeply appreciate it. I do game analysis design over at my New Cities blog. I have an RSS feed. You may want to check that out. Stream VODs are up at YouTube. I gotta reorganize them though and get these put in a list. Ko-Fi, you want to support me in the stream but don't want to give money to Amazon or Jeff Bezos, Ko-Fi is the best way to do that. I get and keep way more stuff with monthly Ko-Fi support that way. And my drone has anonymous gift giving, though I'll ask that in lieu of that, y'all, if you feel so inclined to give money in any sort of way this month, put it toward the fundraiser. And then, yeah, my card, like I was going to say, has all my social media links on it, but mostly Blue Sky is where I'm at. If you want to know more about the indie game studio that I helped co-found, you can go over to munity.games. We have both a free tier and a paid tier on our Patreon. You can join us at either of those levels, and either of them will get you access to the Discord, so that you can kind of hang out with us and learn more about what we're doing. If you want to play Shoot Lantern itself, we have a demo over on our itch page. And as Nightbot said up there a little earlier, I have a Gilded, so if you don't mind making like a Roblox account that you never have to use for anything else, you can come join us over on Gilded and hang out with us when we're not doing other stuff. Entirely your call, though. Entirely your call. Any road. Thank y'all so much for coming by. Stream plans this upcoming Wednesday is going to be more development stuff for Shoot Lancer. That's 6 to 9 p.m. Eastern Time. This upcoming Friday is also going to be Fighting Friday. Next Fighting Friday will also be the last day that we're doing the charity fundraiser for To Write Love on Her Arms. So you have basically the rest of this upcoming week to help contribute to that if you are able to and feel so inclined to. Again, only if you're able to. If you can't, I understand entirely. Do what you can. And then the plan is next Sunday. Ideally, I'm not going to be in hyperfixation hell, and I will actually start stream on time, and we'll be back to take on this boss in Tales of Vesperia D. So, thank y'all for coming by. I'm going to go find us somebody to hang out with, and then we are going to be rolling on from there. Okay, let's see here. I completely forgot where I was supposed to be looking for this because my brain went totally empty. First off, who is eligible to raid is what I should check. Jay raided us, and even so, I believe that since we did him recently, he's still on cooldown. I feel like we did J Rock recently. 21st. Yeah, I think we went to Jay on like either we went to Jay or Adrian on the 23rd. I don't remember who now. I think it might have been no, it was Adrian. All right. So let's see. Twitch. We have a couple more minutes before I get stuck in ad hell. I want to drop y'all off with something a little more chill. Slightly, anyway. You know what? We haven't gone by to see Azure level 7 in a little while. And it looks like they're going to be playing some Pokemon Unite. So we might as well go hang out with them and see what's up. So we're rating Azure level 7. Give them an SJ just raids when we get in. Throw in your favorite emotes. They don't have to be my emotes. Stay safe, wash your hands, wear a mask if you go outside, be excellent to each other. Not the bigots, racist, turfs, sexist, anti-queer folks, or fascists. Remember, Black Lives Matter, trans rights, human rights, reproductive rights, human rights. Palestine, Sudan, the Congo, New Caledonia must all be free. None of us are free till we're all free. Hold on. I don't know why that was playing randomly right there. That was weird. Damn, I missed South of Midnight. Cry. Anyway, thank y'all for hanging out. Let's go hang out with Azure level 7 before these ads start. Take care, you hear? I'll catch y'all on the flip side. Deuces.